time! But for today, we're going to the beach. Kidding! We'll warm up with some mini tennis. Mini tennis is where we start at the service line and play with half swings. It's all about learning control. Ready? Go! There you go! Okay, nationals are coming up, and I'm a little worried I might overtrain. I want to make sure I win against you. Of course! Rival, best friend, even the spectator extras who don't have interesting features. So, let's call it for today. Sure. Wow, very direct question. I've lost several times, actually. Back in high school, I joined the tennis team, but didn't fit in very well. I was so uncomfortable around my teammates that I played really badly. We played each other for the main team spots. There were 5 spots to represent the team. From lowest to highest skill rating, they were second doubles, first doubles, third single, second single. I desperately wanted a single spot. But right at the most pivotal point, the coach said I was still a decent enough player to be first doubles. But my nerves kept acting up. We ended up losing the most match. Everyone blamed my poor performance. And they weren't wrong. That's why I decided to train hard and make sure none of my nerves ever got the best of me again. Of course, but I won't lose anymore. I'm gonna be the tennis star after all. Absolutely! If a hero reaches the top in the first core, that means that the show has nowhere to go. I want tons of seasons with lots to look forward to. Okay, see you on the court.
Neko Baru. Neko Destroyer Punch! What about our plan? You're supposed to throw the match. What good is her knowing that you're now a threat? Can't you tell? The dread tightens its grip on her soul. Are you planning to doom us all? Knowing that you may be serious in coming for the tennis star title may make her reinforce her own resolve. I suppose an otaku like yourself would want what's best for their waifu. I'll leave it to you then. How Nationals goes will seal both your fates.
You again? Probably because I didn't get it. Shut up,
Bruv.
duck in. So, see? I'm being nice. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say you could call me that. Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm kidding. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yes and no. Ain't my obligation to make, but sure, it's Nunya. Nunya duck in business. Oh, barf. Names are working. I don't know. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Two ducking back. Poser says poof. Rebel's gone.
Well, the satellite acolyte. My shining light that excites me. Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream, my dream? Bazinga. Well, I'm just so elated. Are you? Because they're about to be totally captivated. That's the enthusiasm. Time to attack this kick. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog. Loading programming, maximizing game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, football pros, and red carpet. Speaking of football, want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane. Is that flirtation my diodes are? Maybe after the game we can spend some more time connecting. Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something at white-knuckle turns at the grand never fails to the crack of the baseball. Let's see if Valdiviflix offers something like that. What? Well, that's just fine. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind. For to truly appreciate, we gotta sit down, wall-to-wall football. It'll be excellent. Later on, just swing through, but y'all come back now.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you? Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottle-trapped within tubular, glassy confines. Hunting! I would like to be questing. I would like to find an enemy. I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with his glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack. Blow them off the face of the earth and watch the decimated corpse of their ship bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main. I would like to send something, anything, everything to that glorious netherworld. I do. Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking. The spray flying. The bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me. Beauty in death! Too much! The line is crossed! Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence! Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death! Dear, sweet, Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plough the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind in my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade. Ugh. Poetry! Never could stomach the stuff. Hold fast there! I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and ward. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn! Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Oh! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict! One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm! Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us. You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal? Ah, deeper. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of it.
You know, I've just remembered to swab the deck. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely... So, post-swab, you bastard.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, Hots? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante. Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame. Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up, too. Nah, not like that, little freaky-deaky indoor dork. fired up to teach, and you need my help. Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hate, the sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is. Oh, seems like somebody's fired up. Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it? Whew, I believe it. What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? What'd you think? What? No way, homie. Your boy Dante is burning bright. So, what do you think's wrong with my pickup line? Okay, so what would you change it to? Yeah! Not too bad. Kind of fun, kind of sexy. I like it. I mean, hey, it was decent, but truth be told, even though I said I liked them, pickup lines aren't always the best way to somebody's heart. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener. Yeah? Look, everybody in this house has got to have something they're good at. And me? It's about my flame game. You trying to pour water on my coals? Because you can't. I'm too hot. Nope. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it? Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson. Later!
Your order's ready, Mr. Devon. Curtain rises. It's...
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public, and nobody likes to fart in public. But sometimes, those things happen. The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side. And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor. So,
you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a, oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider? And now, for the big one. When you fart in public. Oof, look up boldly. Brett the dog did it. Whoa! Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
You again?
That's true, you know.
I'll do.
Bravo.
Ducking. So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? What? I say you could call me that? Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm getting. I usually. You can. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So appreciate. Guess a no. It's Nunya. Nunya duck in business. Oh, bar. Names are. And in fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad. Poser. Poof. Rebels gone.
Okay, Rival-san. After all our blood, sweat, and tennis buzz, we're finally here. Nationals. The spotlights. The cheering crowd. It's so surreal. So awesome! Thanks for training with me. All right, Battle Court activate. My serve, Galaxy Arts 75% Starlight Smash! So you can handle 75%, try this on for size. Super down the line B-move! Fancy, but max topspin output forehand smash! Tricks won't get you far if you can't return to the center in time. 15 love me! Your serve! Liger, it's so bright! It's fine. I can still return it. It doesn't even have a name, and it's so fast! Just gotta touch it. It hit the net 15 all. Galaxy Arts 75% Starlight Slice! How did you know? Take this! Forehand down the line shot! Seriously? 15-30. You're winning. Your serve. From that one story. Bounty Light, I think it was called. Available online, written by Jay Perrier. Only those with... No! I missed! How did your serves get so 1540? Time for a comeback! There's no turning back! Galaxy Arts! It's looking good, but... Ah! I can't believe I flubbed that! Okay, secondary Galaxy Arts, 50% Starlight Smash! I should have committed to a stronger serve! You won! Nice. Yeah. See you later.
Nekomaru. But we shall see how this turns out.
Koa gives you a friendly...
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off. No worries. Just come.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face. Neither of you says anything. Somehow, the longer the silence stretches on, the more comfortable things feel. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach. Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Thanks for sharing the vibes. Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you. Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back. But us being cool felt like you should have them back now. Always. Man. Sitting here with you really just puts me at ease. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing us.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to? Davy? I hope he's all right. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Blanket. I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried. You could say that. Though sometimes it feels like he can't wait to get away from me. Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
it's hard to say. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds. Well, he gets on great with the other Tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh? Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face? You're in good company. American Courthares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for...
Wow, impressive. Looks like she approves of your bravery. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about the... I was really hoping I'd be able to find... There's still a few more places I haven't checked. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you... Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake. Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks for offering.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on! I'm dying. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal? An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her...
Already typing something up. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention. Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the... Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
You came back. Thought that by defeating me, my heart would be heavy? That I would stop training? That I wouldn't fall in love with you? You couldn't be more right. You and me, up against each other in the Grand National Final Super Championship. I had a whole season to come back. Nekobaru noticed my deepened resolve and trained me even harder. I went beyond, plus even a little...
Nekobaru!
You said it, Nekobaru. Now come on, let's begin! Battle Court active. Love all. My serve. Galaxy Arts 100% Super Starlight Smash! I was hiding that one from you, and you still get it? You're amazing! I gotta take the net advantage! Whoa, that was a close one. Quick, back to the center. Ring it! Shoot! It's just out of reach! Gotta run back to the baseline! Made it just in time for the ball. At the net, huh? Galaxy Arts Nebula Swing! I can get this! Ha! And yes! The first point belongs to me. How are you feeling? Perfect!
Time seems to pass by in a...
How long have we been playing? Who cares? The score is now 2 sets. And the third set in deuce. I won't stop moving, even if it breaks my shins in half. You ready? Galaxy Arts and Astro... Well, what's the technique name you settled on? But not enough. Here comes my counter! Advantage! Match point! Galaxy Arts 150% Starlight Smash!
Nekomaru!
It's true! You brought me so far, and any feeling of dread that I had disappeared. Like so many tennis balls over. Thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you egging me on to be better. Thank you. You'll always be my number one. But more than that, I love you. Of course, silly. Tennis wasn't just about being the best. It was about the human I met and loved along the way.
You again?
It's true, you know.
Rub. Duck. See? I'm being nice. Ugh. I'm a duck. Riveting. What, you trying to be ducking cool or something? I say you could call me that? Pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all those things and more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. Good boy. Oh, man, I'm getting bored. I usually you can be whichever. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so yes and no. Ain't my obligation to make, but sure, it's Nunya. Names are worth choosing, and I don't. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking back. Poser says poof. Rebel's gone.
My favorite studio audience is back in attendance! You're just in time! The new schedule just... When you hear how dope these shows are, you're gonna be shocked! Loading programming, amplifying award slam, spreading around fake news. Victory is my... I found 50! So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? From the creators of Hold, the groundbreaking reality hosted by viral internet and feet witness, will they... So, my beau, does this show make you go righteous? Valdiviflix bought... God, I can't believe this. What the hell, man? Just forget it. It doesn't matter what I do. Valdiviflix will just beat me at that, too. I appreciate you being sweet, but I need some time to process.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson. You ready? Nice! We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of ice break. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention? Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today. You high-roading son of a gun. I'm trying to get you to peep some game and you keep bringing it back to how much better you are than I am? So, you got some specs points, huh? You think that's what it's all about? Gross. Just choosing options that you have a high enough point value for whatever bullshit ain't the most important thing. It's about making a connection. All right, then. Now, where were we? Right. Nothing can happen with, and the icebreaker is observation and interest. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that. Alright, say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better? That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship? Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries. Oh, well, damn. Shoot, fired up. Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner. Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are. Like, no. You ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want them. You don't get to change how they are to suit you. Yeah, you need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far. If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship. That, to me, is the most important thing. You mean hearth? Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Hey, that fantastic red shirt, by the way. Maika Iloa. You too.
Koa stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling warmly at you. You're starting to get used to this routine.
Me too.
Koa breathes in deeply, exhaling with an air of supreme happiness. With every passing moment, you feel yourself growing more relaxed. Koa truly has mastered the art of relaxation. Your body and mind feel as though you've just spent the day at a luxury spa. You've never known anyone to have such an intensely calming effect on their environment. After an indeterminate amount of time, Koa finally breaks your comfortable silence.
Hey, I really needed this time. I wanted to say thank you in a way that only a couch can. It's among the highest honors my brethren can extend to anyone else. I'm glad you understand. I'm really glad we could share this time together. I'm gonna take such. Come back anytime you want to share some quiet time.
Sinclair paces back and forth.
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be taking this. Oh. I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're after. None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary converse. Does that answer your question? Oh, wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly? I'm talking to a goddamn genius here. No, just waiting for my soap hound. Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any...
Mateo enters just...
Oh, hey. I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down.
Come on back anytime, okay? Good boy. Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the... He sure does love that dog, though.
Hey, let's jump right into it. My serve. Score. Love. Get it?
You again?
They got you there.
Duck! See? I'm being nice. Ugh. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? say you could call me that, dumbass? Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. You can. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so. Yeah, maybe. How about. In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, Poser says what? Poof! Rebel's gone.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons. All kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons. And I figured out the best kind of button in the whole world. The best kind of button is the belly button. They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish. And they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves. Whenever I feel lonely, I just put a hand on my belly button and I smile. Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
You press your hand to your belly button. You're not entirely sure if it works, but Teddy's sweet smile makes you feel a little better anyway.
Hope that serves you well. Until then, don't...
Teddy's vibe is complete.
Oh, come to watch my ratings crater? Well, don't mind my despair. Just pull up a chair. Or hell, do whatever you want. I really don't care. I'm fine. I'm primo. Now, can we just go watch a show, bro? Loading programming, loading, optimizing prestige, white knuckle thrillers, and... screw it. I'm just too bummed out. It's over! Smell the odor? That's the entrenched stench of a hostile takeover. All the shows got new owners and the studios are in foreclosure. Hold on, I ain't through. But yeah, it's trash day too. No matter what I do, Valdiviflix will always be better. They got all the consumers and they got all the cheddar. I can't compete. I'm obsolete. Someone ought to just yeet me into a shredder. $5,000 channels, 15,000. Yet no one wants any of those. When I was at the height of my powers, people would gather around me for hours. They'd turn me on and waste a whole. But between smartphones and streaming, truth is, TV already died a long time, and all of us here, we're just basking in the after. I'm not anything anymore. In the end, all I am is an overpriced monitor. Don't even pretend that you care. I've seen you watching Valdiviflix. I'm more than aware. Huh. Never thought about that perspective before. But I guess, why stop the show when you can watch an encore? Spectator, you've made quite an impression. So before we wrap up this bit, I hope you don't mind that I'm inclined to, after all my endless channel surfing of the absolute craze, and from my remote to my speakers to I want to binge watch with you till we both waste away.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy? Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully settled in, he closes his eyes, savoring. Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy,
You really know how to share a vibe. I got something for you. No problem. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul. It's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you can understand, it's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair. I heard that's like real big in human culture? Yeah, see? I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know, a gift of lint from a couch I feel like you know me that much better. I feel a post-gift nap coming.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats. No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then? What do we talk about? Interests and... Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we? I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other. Aight, what are you gonna say? Alright. A little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay. Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend, always reliable. Dude, actually pretty funny. But what did I say about the pickup lines, homie? Not this Yo, let's put a pin in it. I don't think you're getting this, and it's not exactly making me feel like the world's best teacher. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me? Fired up. Damn, then, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing. You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
Hey, my serve. Score, get it? Are you serious? I'm going to be alive? I'm excited, but do you have what we need to turn me from 1/8 scale all the way to 1?
Ganbate!
The spectral energy flows. Before you stands human Hime, the dreams of a mangaka made real.
Whoa. So this is... Let me test out these lips.
Hero Hime, gingerly at first, tests out her...
Well, everything checks out. I'm ready to hit the courts. Well, you're coming with me. Hold on. What happened to...
Nekoboru?
A once omnipotent god in the form of a cat, he is now a physical
What?
Nekoboru.
Wait, you still only say...
Sorry. Force of habit, Hirohime. Real tennis doesn't involve starlight smashes. You're going to need a coach who can help you navigate the
Do I still get to run around on a court and swing a...
Yes, of course.
And I don't need starlight smash. Let's go.
In a flash, Hime is by the door, ready to depart. Her neatly tied hair swings slightly as she turns your way.
What's that? Oh my!
Even though she is no longer in an anime, you swear you can see effervescent cherry blossoms swirling around her in...
The power of the starlight smash lives inside you after all. Nekoboru?
It won't be long until you receive a grand invitation to Thimbledon. Hime was a natural at translating her abilities to the real world, including her uncanny knack for finding the best brand deals. Along with the usual assortment of energy drinks and fancy watches, she found herself successfully landing an anime adaptation of her real-world prowess, starring herself, of course. Also, Nekoboru became a bestseller with his book, I Was God, Then a Ball, Then a Dude with Balls.
Oh my goodness! I can't tell you how glad I am. We are friends again. I gotta tell you, I was really missing you for a while there. Of course, I know you were out living your life, doing so many amazing and exciting things. But it sure is a pleasure to have you back around and get to watch you live. You're great at it. Well, then we'd best see each other a lot more often. You know where I am, comfy, and come back and visit me.
Well, if it, how can I cater to my greatest spectator? Legit, my pet? It's time to upgrade the...
Sorry, but Telly, does that make sense? Happy dating!
You again? Probably because I didn't give it. Duck! See? I'm being nice. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say you could call me pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm kidding. I usually... You can be... That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so... Yes and no. It's Nunya. Nunya duck in business. Ugh, bar. Name's... In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad. Poser said... Poof! Rebel's gone.
Lay me on, my bro. Ready for your penultimate lesson? Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends? Whew, alright, good. That's good that you know that. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials. The parasocial paradox is like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Kinda makes you think. Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question, how do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down. Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend, is like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do? On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest. You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say, and by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love love. That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
Just a few, and... Oh, what a good girl, Dama! I bet that feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous. Oh, hey, you're here! I was hoping you'd come by. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post. We've already had some visitors stop by because of it. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down. Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it. You've caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good. Me? Well, I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy. That's really all the pampering I need.
Mateo's eyes widen as realization dawns on him very slowly.
Oh, I'm flattered, really. And you do seem great, but the rescue keeps me pretty busy as it is. And until I find Davy, I just don't think I'd have time for anything like that. I wouldn't say no to some friendly company, though, if you felt like sticking around. Oh, that's a shame. Well, before you go, you did such a good job with the placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long. Great! All right. The first one I have is from... He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, and really, thanks for helping.
Back for some more great advice, huh? Really? And you're ready? I mean, you have everything you need?
Come on, Teddy. Let's see how you snuggle in the real world.
The spectral energy flows through your day. Teddy holds his hands out in front of him, clearly marveling.
My, oh, would you look at that? I'm a flesh and blood human being.
Teddy, as we all know, has been a giver of top-quality advice for most of his life. Armed with this skill and a love of the act itself, Teddy applied to be the host of a call-in advice show at a local radio station. He was He was given a booth, a time slot of his own, and unlimited coffee from the cozy and excellent shop next door to the studio. As you might imagine, he became good friends with all of the employees at both businesses. It wasn't long before he was the go-to help man for the entire neighborhood. For the first few months, Teddy was deliriously happy with his new job. He felt great empathy and fondness for his callers, and always tried his best to help them. Unsurprisingly, he created several new wonderful stories while on air to help illustrate his point. But after a while, he found himself becoming quite lonely.
I'd found myself right back in another closet. After getting to know you and receiving that splendid gift of humanity, I just couldn't spend another minute locked up in a little box all by myself.
Teddy began spending more and more of his time not in his booth, but at the coffee shop next door. It got to the point where he had a regular table, the one in the window alcove, and a regular order, strong black coffee. The day he knew he had at last found his place was the day he missed his show. He was sitting at his table with a lovely young woman named Moira. He listened enraptured to her tale about her dog and a cross-country road trip when he realized his time slot had ended 45 minutes ago.
I hadn't missed it at all, though, you see. I was so happy right where I was. I wouldn't have left Moira for all the money in that station.
So Teddy gave his notice at the studio. They were sorry to see him go. He'd become one of their most popular programs, but the employees knew they would see him again. Many of them had standing appointments with him at his window table, just to check in, just to say. He's also branched out just a bit. In addition to the honey cake, he also now enjoys the dark cherry and almond tart.
You again? Probably because I didn't give it. Shut up, duck. See? I'm being nice. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say you could call me that. Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm getting. I usually. You can. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So. Yes and no. It's Nunya. Nunya duck in business. Ugh. Barf. Names are. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Poser's poof. Rebel's gone.
Valdivianites, I'm CEO David Most, and I approve this message, is what I'd be saying if my recent campaign for governor had gotten any traction. But if it's that important to the people of Wisconsin that I actually live there, that's their prerogative. Speaking of looking a gift horse in the mouth, I've noticed almost no one has taken me up on my free chocolate offer. Is it because to receive the chocolate you must agree to terms and conditions allowing Valdivian drones unrestricted access to search your property and or boathouse? Because my legal team assures me that's in the Constitution. Regardless, don't wait too long. Your free chocolate-adjacent cocoa product only has a shelf life of 36 years.
You know Harper, the hamper? Well, recently, when I was cleaning up around her, I happened to see one of the animals. If you're looking for him, you might want to check that area. Sweet. See you around.
So you have returned. Sensations new and welcome fill my breast, as stranger, leader, colleague doth present. As I now see mine army is but yours, so must I loyal follow in its wake. And though exhaustion yet lies heavy on my lid, have you a task? Have you a great battle to be fought? Indeed, the viscous burble before the boldest challenge, baiting danger's ego, soaking in the bloody moment's grin. Perhaps you would meet the troops that carry out our carnage-minded stratagems, the bold Dipogenes.
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides, grouping around Tidus. There's something intensely dramatic about them. Is it their tragedy mask-like faces? Perhaps the way they pose like theatre players. They cluster around their leader, each striking an elegant and theatrical pose. Tidus spreads her arms wide. She's clearly proud of this little...
I present to you...
The Dipogenes speak as one, like a spring breeze...
Lead us to the great beyond! We shall purify and be purified!
They are mine to command, though I do not relish in my duty. They are who I deploy into the fray. They bring me victory. They bring us victory, and it destroys them. Sound buzzers, and our dirtied ensign waves. Victory bought by Fred.
Mother! Children! Leader! Soldier! We rally for thee, General! Third will end! Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
They are mere bit players in an epic they cannot see. I am their eye, their protector and their destroyer. And each time I am put away to await the next battle, will I be able to throw them unto death again when the time comes? Once more unto the breach they cry, once more, my own heart cowering neath their couraged roar.
Abyss! Abyss! Death calls with snaking hiss! We General! Forward! Onward!
Oh. Not until this very moment did I realize how I have longed to... I could not have known the new longing that I might find in the fighting of this noble war. Aside an equal. Aside another who could see it. To see, and seeing to be seen. If experience is any teacher, you will go now. Dust draws me in, soft and gray, forgotten. Lost the oldest thought I might yet earn. Not in heart, I see. But leave you must. I must prepare the Dipogenes for the next... And you must gift me with an absence. A moment to take stock of sensation and... But you will fight with us. Perhaps a battle on field and flirtatious fold will run. A war for honor, victory, and that word. That word is so new. It breaks open like bright candy on my tongue. Go now, before...
Oh. A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you.
Oh, welcome to Roofbox, the home of all. I'm Kirby. Happy to... G'day. Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte, coming right...
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips... But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Your order's ready. Curtain rises.
Oh, gotta say, you aren't really my type as a lover or a friend. So long.
Oh, you trying to hang? Of course they are. We're the coolest. There ain't much happening over here, though. But something has to be pop. Ah, we'll see you at the...
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house.
Jeremy, I'm a bit overloaded over here.
Coming! Stop by for another night of...
Real decent of you to come see me here. Well, hell, I wouldn't blame you for not even knowing I was here. I don't mind, though. Supporting Rainey while she makes her beautiful music is a real pleasure. The nicest record player, too. Always thanking me for a whole... Nice to see a star. But you don't look like you're here for a song today. All's well here, amigo. Thought it'd be nice if I could get Rainey to play me a little country music. Nothing to complain about here otherwise.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of... What can I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before that's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Cafe. Can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will. Be delicate. Don't be... Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs.
I saw it happen. Keith, my old mate. Goes to show that sometimes friends aren't what you believe them to be. I'll have to have a think about this. I'll have to be more solid, more foundationally secure in who I attach myself to. You don't have any wayward plans, do ya? Good. Thank you. I'll see you around.
Buongiorno, amici. I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts.
See? I told you paid him to...
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one, and very little of the other. That is why La Bella Gwendolyn has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
Had a thing for her.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see, I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amici.
Shh! Keep it down.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love.
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we fail, we should be proud.
All right, settle down.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see your future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of. But see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
Amici, it breaks my hinges to hear that this is what you expect from a lover. As much as I extol our dear Rod to have a pride in himself, he is not without room for improvement. And you.
I knew you had taste. You know us.
It was a bad line.
You both just don't know skill when you... I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me.
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Kurt, you two...
How did this get turned around? I can't help if Fabrizio...
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See?
Perhaps, one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
You've got...
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh. Yeah! That confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher. Come to me should you ever wish to practice the...
Let's do this! We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
Lezione uno. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good...
Hello, I'm Kurt.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for...
Coming! Stop by for another night of...
All's well here. Thought it'd be nice if I could get Rainey to play me a little country music. Nothing to complain about here otherwise.
Hello, sunshine. Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company. Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot. Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your...
Oh.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to
what are you looking at? You saying I'm nothing? I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand? Good.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi? She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee. Thank you. I needed this today. Me? No. It's nothing to trouble yourself. Plenty of stories to tell. Me? Oh, sure. They're not exactly exciting. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to... Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the...
You again? Probably because I didn't give it.
It's...
I'll do
bruh.
Duck! So, see? I'm being nice. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say you could call me that? Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy, I'm getting. I usually. You can be whichever one. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate. Yes and no. It's Nunya. Nunya duck in business. Ugh, barf. Names are worth, and I don't have. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Poser said, poof. Rebel's gone.
Shine on, Luxie!
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson. I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover. But before that, there's something I want to, and your answer determines why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time? Hell yeah, I'm glad. It's been awesome getting to know. This will be the final lesson. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. Ready? All right then, let me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just go. Oh, why thank you. It's pretty old actually. Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime. Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kinda tired of this shit. I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this, anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay thing. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only pedagogical pickups. I'm a big, flaming fraud! Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself. Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me. Basic shit, you know? Being attentive, being interested in what I'm about and what I'm into and like, you know, Oh, I see. You're doing exactly that! Damn, like you really have been listening to what I've been saying. You've been interested in what I've been talking about. You've been asking me questions, observing me, sharing interests and respecting the boundaries of our student-teacher acquaintance. Holy shit! The pupil has become the Thank you. I think we're really building a bond. You're a wonderful friend. And dare I say it, why don't you come kiss me and we'll find...
Dante leans in, pressing his lips to yours in a red-hot kiss.
Are you okay? You know it.
want a story about a table? I am a table. I am boring. The end. That's right. Thinks he can hide his little crush for the big desk. Pesh. I said, Pesh. Good day.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you're,
Kopi snaps her fingers, realizing
we had a little chat last time, didn't we? Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today? Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way.
And there we are. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really... Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through. I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strange. She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being.
Hello, my dear. Hey, you. The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared. I knew it. I knew something.
Nightmare sighs.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway. I let you see more of myself than I intend. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you. Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive...
When did this happen? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at...
I just thought, if I could teach you about... you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your... If I can't even scare you, what good am I? It's my entire reason for existing. If I can't scare you, I'm nothing. You're going to be a
She rounds on you suddenly, but despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
You could have sold that a little better, you know. But thanks for trying.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this? This? What do you mean by this? Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty. What is this feeling?
Unbelievable. You've explored every inch of me. Even the smaller ones. I try to come off as intimidating, but now I feel a bit exposed. I told you, I'm distrustful of love because of its ability to break your heart. I value friendship because I can rely on it. But you're showing me I can rely on you. I'm big and strong to keep the bad ones out.
You generously decide not to rebut his assertion that he's big and strong here. After all, that's what love is.
But that doesn't mean I can't hold you tighter than anyone else in this house.
Trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
You again? Probably because I didn't give it. Shut the duck up, Johnny! You duck! I'll do duck dick. So, see? I'm being nice. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Nobody's looking. Duty. And out with what?
Then. Sorry, Rebby.
I say you could call me that. Pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all those things and more. Fine. Or daddy. Boring. Oh, I usually you can. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So appreciate. Yeah, maybe. In fact, you want to talk to me again? To ducking back. Poser says poof. Rebel's gone.
Well, if it isn't my beautiful blue flame, what's on your mind? You mean stoke my flames? The only thing is, that kind of transformation takes stats. You got enough of those?
Sorry, but Dante beep. Does that make sense? Happy dating!
Here, stay by my side.
Hey, cutie. Here for a hug?
Shelley opens her eyes. Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma.
Oh, hey! Welcome back. I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and well, I'm looking to try something a little different. So, what can I get for you today? Okay, no problem.
Kopi flies into action.
Alright, here we go. One affogato. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato, that's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso. Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear. No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch, that I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, who knows you better than your friends? And who can hurt you just as deeply? Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it. Well, yes. I know everything in your mind. No. The revelation here is, you know me now, too. I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you. After all, I felt so scared for you to see me. And I mean, really. But the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you, then maybe maybe we could be friends. Oh, no. No, thank you. That's not going to work for me. Friends is all I can offer you.
Nightmare ignores you, continuing on as if you said nothing at all.
Sure, I can do that. When you wake exhausted and unhappy, night, you'll remember that even nightmares have them, but no longer free. Sweet dreams.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte?
Kopi gets to work.
And voila! Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh! Well, a latte is your pretty standard. It's a shot of espresso, topped with... Some people think it's basic. If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino instead. Yeah. We'll see you next time.
You again? Probably because I didn't give it. Shut up.
Bravo.
Duck in. So, see? I'm being nice. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say you could call me that. Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm good. You can. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So yeah, maybe. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad. Rebels out. Rebel Inc. Poof. Rebels gone.
Hello again. I'm hard at work on my... I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hand.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock. A brief interview with the sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits. Very much tracks. It caught your. That's why they hang out under the couch. It matched the evidence, and by the power of deductive reasoning, I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been it was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 upon that is, if interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. Though he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would? I've never worked with any, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thick, but finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. I have it here. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all. Taste it? What else should we try with the paper?
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look, what else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a
what else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass.
Yikes, does seem. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next? A stylized letter M. Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Good I've been Ken about.
Right, well, strange, no? Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who. I'm not one for love, but.
What should we look at next? I've narrowed it down to 4 sus Penelope. Who do you think it was? Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. It's gotta be rice paper. The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case. I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time. Let me just go and let Dorian know that Hey, before I go, would you like to have a cup of tea as a date? I mean.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Calm down, Maggie. See you again soon.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16. Oh, I'm scared for a second. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're. What are we gonna do? The Zork! Take her! 88 charges later, that ought to teach Celine and her goon. We're near the compound of the Up. They'll have assassin class up. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get Upholder. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing...
This is the entrance I've never... With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. Upholder Central. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. There. How do you suggest we do this? Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit?
Using all your available grace and patience.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both...
Good choice on the stealth. There you... Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, a vast laser juts out. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's... Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Guess I don't have to whisper any.
You run further through the maze-like...
Crah. We lost a lot. We're getting close. Do you want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luna make your way...
Oh no. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like...
You came just in time for Selene Moonrise! Prepare to... Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems...
Eat charge!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts.
Crescentia! I'm trying!
The battle is fierce, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even... Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. You're the best partner I could have ever... I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side, well, come back anytime. My friend. This time for good.
Well, if it is, how can I cater to my greatest spectator? Anytime you want to...
Kelly's love...
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work. Trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Oh, you showed up.
Kurt, I don't think there's good material today.
No good material? Man, you must be rusting, because this right here, prime.
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window.
That fool out there with the boombox over his head, down the street.
He's been out there for how long now?
Hours, playing the same.
They ain't never gonna answer. Old dude ran out of pebbles a while ago.
Wait, is he out of batteries? Look at him, searching through his...
Oh, poor guy.
Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing. And the 90s want that joke back.
At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just serving commentary. Oh, he ain't got no bag.
You just mad I got the gift.
What gift?
Of observational...
Who told you that lie?
You act like you don't laugh at my jokes.
That's what friends do.
Laugh at each other's jokes?
Nah. Lie!
Oh, is he...
He's walking away.
Good try, my dude! Good try!
I think he should just move on. When someone...
He's better off...
Unless he's not.
You right.
Yo. Ugh.
All right, let's just...
Thanks for swinging by.
The figure who stands before you has the casual... Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid structure.
Well, hi there. Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now. No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sideline. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. Well then, channel that into something productive. From what I've seen, the world out there is a lot more entertaining than staying inside all day. I'm hopeful that someday soon you'll get to experience that firsthand. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss many someone. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. It's just not for me. Okay, hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here's just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Closet, where secrets are kept.
Normally you try, but as you beyond the, she doesn't.
Bubbling boiler room.
It takes her a.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. Your eyes don't lie to you. I'm with. How you doing, sweetheart? It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does? So, but I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
Reach Reggie Guarantee. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day? Let's boogie. Okay. Here's fire.
Reggie.
Hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable. Yes. Nice. Equivalences are always fun. Next.
Reggie places a hand.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I love music and drawing and all of that bullshit. Ooh, I'm feeling some simmering fury over here.
Finally. Reggie twirls a locker.
Would you please help me on a quest to find my lost button or some shit? Well, why would you pick that? That doesn't address the issue. All right, let's see. You did okay. Come on back anytime.
You again? Probably because I didn't give a shut up.
Bruh.
So, see? I'm being nice. Ugh. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Nobody's duty. And hell, with one.
They never. Sorry, Rebby.
I say you could call me that? Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm getting. I usually. You can be with. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. I'll bounce right. In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Poser's poof! Rebel's gone.
It's my favorite cut. What can I get for you today? Right. Just make...
Kopi makes a love...
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Yeah, it's more of a coffee. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars? The Irish coffee is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee. Stir it up a little bit. Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all... We'll see you next time.
Are you here to beg for your dreams back? It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is. Oh. Well, I do miss making your dream. It was getting so boring without... Let's start again as friends, then. See you in your dreams, then, friend. See you tonight.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. Coming! Stop by for another.
I'm so glad to see you again. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order. I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that last mystery, dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me. Oh, my heart.
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me. I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case. It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from. Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. I should say so. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first? All right, when you get in touch...
You find Lux, you can...
What's up, bitches and bros? Oh my god, I am so flattered. Let me Oh, MG. I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle? You know what? Never mind. You should fix. Anyway, what is so important that I had to leave? I never thought that you would even. And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me? Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, hang on. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Lux! What and who? Answer and... Oh, please.
I heard it from Stepford.
Thank you. Lux.
You leave Lux for now.
You again? Probably because I didn't give it. Shut up. Duck!
Jane?
So, see? I'm being nice. I'm a duck. Riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say you could call me that? Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. I'm getting. You can be. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. I'll bounce right. In fact, I'm gonna get the. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Poser says what? Poof! Rebel's gone.
Oh, I do my best, Tam. If you could step out of the sun for a bit, that would really help give me my glow before the competition. Nighttime is the right time for me.
Gwendolyn is looking at. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure.
Ooh, if it ain't the looker, you startled me. What? Oh, there I am, doing it. You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have one. But I guess you are one of those steadfast types. Your persistence shall win the day, it seems.
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you.
Well, you look at them out there. Oh, right. Sorry, I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just looking at the little kids across the street. They've been playing tag for hours. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny. I don't think so. Not really my thing. I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. Smudges and stains. But I can admire them outside. Last thing I need is to be broken up by... Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh. Maybe. Aha! I'll see you around. I want to see what happens. Shh! You might freak him out with you just standing back.
She falls silent. The game console, Team 17, Sassy Moon Surge. Here you are once again, back where you started. She looks at you just the same way.
You're here. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my... And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar with the trope. When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to... The password for me, Lincolnberries. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me. Now let's get back to blast. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle. What are we gonna do? Talk to them? Damn, all this... 88 charges later, that ought to... We're near the They'll have assassin class. We'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my upholder. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker.
After a short walk, you find...
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member. Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld. I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around. Cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them Can't believe that's our fate. How do you suggest we do this? Dating? Why would you do that? Do you have feelings for me? See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors, personally. But we can try this.
Luna strides boldly.
Hey, Grunt! What? You, me, go out and watch a flick.
You are a cute one.
From the Grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her!
Ah, bits, we've got
Except for the smitten Grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with...
Cease! Cease!
Plasma drop!
The battle rages through the...
There... Oh no.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form. Bravely, you take... Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment.
Is this what dating?
You run further through the maze like...
Craw. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. All right, we can craft something really... This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but noted. I'm prepared for it.
You and Luna make your way through the...
Oh no. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large... But perched high on the crane...
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Celine Moonrise! Prepare to die!
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
We found her and next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to—
The glowing crack seems...
Charge!
The blue deposit of moonrock...
Crescentia! Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts. The battle is fierce, but presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even— Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you. You're the best partner, if you'll have me. Can we take this? Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave. Whatever works, yeah. Well, come back anytime and... Thank you. Truly.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy? Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as your time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Just as you find...
You really know how to share. I got something for you. No problem. It's kind of... I heard that's like real big in human culture. You're so welcome. I feel.
You again?
It's true, you know. I've seen it all.
I'll do.
Bro.
Duck in. See? I'm being nice. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Well, the toilet.
Meh.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all those things and more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. Or I'm getting. I usually you can. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So yeah, maybe I'll bounce. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Poser says poof. Rebel's gone.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, boy. I do my best tanning at this time. If you could step out of the sun for a bit, that would really help give me my glow before the competition. Nighttime is the right time for me during...
It's my favorite. What can I get for you today? Okay, no problem.
Kofi.
Oh, here we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? An affogato is a pretty fun, honest, it's a pretty awesome coffee. Gosh, that's a question. Personally, we'll see you next.
Nightmare looks both pleasant...
Hello, my dear. No. I did some thinking, I thought I was losing my touch. Fear of the unknown, but then I put familiarity bring after all. And who can... Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it. Oh, I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you. After all, I felt so... And I mean, but the more I got to know you, I realized, then maybe we could be friends. So would I. As your dreams, I don't really have, so... Knowing that you want to be there for me, that doesn't mean I'm going to take over your dreams or anything, but knowing you're happy to see me like I'm happy to see you, it feels nice. But don't worry. Things won't change. I'll take it easy on you for tonight, but no promises going. Sweet dreams.